Dizzy Athara said, "Hello." HC said, "Hello." Minor unknown said, "Hey Mika." HC said, "I'm free today, haha." Minor unknown said, "Hey HC." Minor unknown said, "Oh nice."
Navigating the world is a whole
Dizzy
lot easier
Athara
with a few different identities
said,
to choose from.
"Hi HC."
Need me to come up with some for you?
Time to go.
Dizzy Athara said, "I'm free to LMAO."
Wind Strider.
HC said, "My legs do be sore
Time to
from
go.
YSR." HC said, "YST." HC said, "Hi Mika." Dizzy Athara said, "Why is your leg sore?" Minor unknown said, "LOL." Minor unknown said, "Take rest HC." Dizzy Athara said, "You okay HC?" Dizzy Athara said, "Face blue question mark." HC said, "I'm fine." HC
One with
said,
nature.
"Yesterday I climbed a mountain using a road bike."
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
HC said. Pretty hyped for 3.6. Minor unknown said. Yup, me too.
What delicious tea.
Axie SLB said. Yo. Minor unknown said. Hey Axie. HC said. Hey. Axie SLB said. Bro, I thought I was going crazy when my skin is color pink skull. Minor unknown said. What LOL? HC said. Head. Axie SLB said. And my mom said that it's just the heat burning your skin. Iza Athara said. OMG Mika. Axie SLB said. Even though she put sunblock. HC said. Oh. Minor unknown said. Hey Izzy. Axie SLB said. Face blue question mark. HC said. Sunburn. Iza Athara said. Do you like being dizzy? Axie SLB said. YES. Iza Athara said. Hey everyone. HC said. I also have it and cause of YSTXD. Minor unknown said. LOL. Axie SLB said. Sunburn I Forger. HC said. Hi Miyuki. Sentry TH said. Hello Minor. Sentry TH said. Hello everyone. Minor unknown said. Hey Sentry. Iza Athara said. Did you put on your sunscreen though Lee? Sentry TH said. Oh, I see you are there Oswell darling. Iza Athara said. Oof. Axie SLB said. And yes, some wounds from the inflatable obstacle in Subic. HC said. Yes. Iza Athara said.
Wherever in this world I
Heya.
roam, I
Axie
carry memories
SLB
of my home.
said.
This
On
blade,
Wednesday,
it is the
Iza
last
Athara
link I have to the land
said.
of my birth.
You guys know that we need to always reapply sunscreen. Sentry TH said. Ha. Axie SLB said. Cause I slipped on there many times cause too many water their skull. HC. Said.
Take it easy.
I rarely use it lol. Axie SLB. Said. And some of its part are hot and doesn't have water on its skull. Axie SLB. Said. I felt my feet was burning and I am in hell skull. Iza Athara. Said. As person who always do outdoor you should. Axie SLB. Said. Yeah. Iza Athara.
Game's up.
Said.
Time's over.
Though I also doesn't like to wear one. Iza Athara. Said. My eyes hurt. Iza
Take it easy.
Athara. Said.
Busted.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Here comes the catch.
HC. Said. I literally have two skin gradients, light brown, and really light skin. Axie SLB. Said.
Quietly now.
And after sliding the water came to my nose plus I tossed the water and my eyes are burning like hell due to seawater salt skull. Dizzy Athara. Said. I'm back K. Dizzy Athara. Said. Laughing face, Iza Athara. Said. Kek lapis lol. Iza Athara. Said. HC became Kek lapis. Axie SLB. Said. Face green smiling. Dizzy Athara. Said. What? Dizzy Athara. Said. 0.0. Sentry TH. Said. Hi Dizzy. Iza Athara. Said. Ugh that sound painful Axie. Dizzy Athara. Said. What have I walked into? Axie SLB. Said. Yup. Iza Athara. Said. Mika you like being dizzy? Dizzy Athara. Said. Hi Sentry. Axie SLB.
It's
Said.
raining again? Oh,
But I'm
this
fine.
isn't good. If the
Dizzy
rain washes away
Athara.
the traces, it's
Said.
gonna set us back a long
Yeah.
way.
Sentry TH. Said.
Huh,
Our
good
second
roll.
daughter is there ha.
All right, maybe
Iza
I'll take
Athara.
one more day off. And
Said.
knock out the rest
Ha
of the
ha
work
ha,
once I'm
indeed.
feeling up to it.
HC. Said. What? Axie SLB. Said. And I just realized that my ass is full of sand including my short skull. Dizzy Athara. Said. Shush HC. Iza Athara. Said. Haha it is so complicated. Dizzy Athara. Said. You don't need to know anything. Axie SLB. Said. Face purple sweating. HC. Said. Dizzy Athara. Said. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Minor unknown. Said. Axie please mind the words. Axie SLB. Said. I see that. HC. Said. Okay. Dizzy Athara. Said. Smiley face. Sentry TH. Said. That's true Siong. Dizzy Athara. Said. APA. Iza Athara. Said. AAAA. Iza Athara. Said. Ha ha ha. Axie SLB. Said. Sorry. Dizzy Athara. Said. Tolong. Iza Athara. Said. HSHSHS. Iza Athara. said. Mika Malay BTW. Dizzy Athara, said. 0.0. Iza Athara, said. JGN Way. Sentry TH, said. Oh. Axie SLB, said. Wait what? Iza Athara, said. Stala APHAD SKRG. Sentry TH, said. That was for Izzy. Sentry
Hey,
TH,
do you know what?
said.
Navigating
Mika.
the world is a whole lot
Neither
easier
do
with
I.
different identities to
Said.
choose from.
Saya
Maybe
Maybe
NAK
I
some
Kiel Yer
for you?
Boli Takdi. Iza Athara, said. HSHSHS. Iza Athara, said. Jangan La. Iza Athara, said. JGN La. Axie SLB, said. I only know a bit of Russian. Iza Athara, said. Tingle Siji. Iza Athara, said. Cine. Dizzy Athara, said. NAK Kielyer. Iza Athara, said. Taman La. Dizzy Athara, said. Tolong Hell. Axie SLB, said. Face purple sweating face blue question mark. Dizzy Athara, said. Minor. Iza Athara, said. Axie SLB, said. Tolong LOL. Dizzy Athara, said. I don't want to be your kid anymore. Axie SLB, said.
Speed of light.
Means help in Filipino. Axie SLB, said. Face blue question mark.
1,000
Sentry
eons,
TH,
mine
said.
to dominate.
Dizzy Athara, said. Shush. Dizzy Athara,
To oblivion.
said. I'm going dead. Iza Athara, said. Tolong means help in Malaysia. Axie SLB, said. You don't see anything. Dizzy Athara, said. XP. Axie SLB, said. Happy face. Iza Athara, said. Our language is quite the same though. Axie SLB, said. Yes. Axie SLB, said. But different. Axie SLB, said. We Filipinos are good at English than Americans face with tears of joy. Iza Athara, said. Oh, I think my native language is similar to Filo too. Iza Athara, said. Like so lazy to explain HSHS. Iza Athara, said. Dizzy. J. Said. Sad face. Iza Athara, said. Mika. Iza Athara, said. Taman me. J. Said. No. J. Said. No. Axie SLB, said. TBH my voice sounded like a Russian gun. Said. Please let TBS take a break.
I was destined to
Sentry TH, said. Ha. Dizzy Athara, said. Face blue wide eyes, 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 face blue wide eyes. Iza Athara, said. Mika Puasake. Axie SLB, said. Shelterin. HC, said. What? Axie SLB. Said. Pusa. Axie SLB. Said. Cat. Sentry TH. Said. XD. Minor unknown. Said. Oh, what does HSHS mean, Izzy? I thought it was haha in another way. Sentry TH. Said. I think it's what she meant. Dizzy Athara. Said. Ya la memang saya puasa. Iza Athara. Said. Hello again, Lee. Sentry TH. Said. At minor unknown, I think it is. Sentry TH. Said. Haha in another way. HC. Said. Hello. Iza Athara. Said. Oh Puzak is cat in my language. Axie SLB. Said. Hello Po. Dizzy Athara. Said. HC don't leave. Dizzy Athara. Said. Kussing. Iza Athara. Said. Sayamasitidak. HC. Said. I'm not leaving, I'm just leaving the stream on LOL. HC. Said. I'm playing Roblox. Iza Athara. Said. Yep, HSHS is haha. Dizzy Athara. Said. Frowning face. Dizzy Athara. Said. Frowning face. Iza Athara.
A
Said.
blade embraces its duty.
I am lazy to type
as
properly,
a jeweler
haha.
cherishes their gems.
Axie SLB. Said. Dika Sanai. Keking misheard Japanese voice line ULT. Axie SLB. Said. Mean you're not used to it in Filipino asterisk. Dizzy Athara. Said. Aosksk. Dizzy Athara. Said. HELPMINER. Minor unknown. Said.
You dare overstep
Axie
your mortal
SLB.
authority?
Said. Imagine the Filipino Raidindo.
From shadow. Watch yourself.
Dizzy Athara. Said. 0 and 0. Axie SLB. Said. It's first for me still.
Take flight.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Dizzy Athara. Said. HC, may I add you on Roblox? Dizzy Athara. Said. PMP.
Today, you witness your
Axie
reckoning!
SLB. Said. Oh hell man, QI and Hu skull.
Speed of light.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
HC. Said. Sure.
Much remains unfinished.
Dizzy Athara.
No, stop.
Said.
Let me do it.
Chi-Chi and Hu Tao helping each other when the fight is done. Hu Tao gonna chase Chi-Chi. Laughing face.
Light. Hey!
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Here my user is Dumb Cookie Banjana with the pink hat. Axie SLB. Said. I was about to say that. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. LMAO.
Dust!
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Utau Solidor.
Is it my time?
HC. Said. I added you. HC. Said. I'm L0dia. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. 0.0. Minor unknown. Said. WTH. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Oh okay. Axie SLB. Said. Ha 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 Hu Tao died. Minor unknown. Said. Why did I come out? Dizzy Atheroth. Said. No. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. This boss sucks. Axie SLB. Said. BTW guys. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Yes. Axie SLB. Said. Raiden is officially my eternal soulmate in my life.
Is it time for me to join you?
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. 0.0. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Why do you think that? HC. Said. Nice. Axie SLB. Said. I took a quiz on who is your Genshin soulmate yesterday. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. I don't believe in soulmate haha. Axie SLB. Said.
Stay put!
The results is my way to Raiden.
There is no escape!
Quietly now.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Take it easy.
Shine down! Don't be scared!
Game's up.
Dizzy Atheroth.
Busted.
Said. You ain't girl or boy what the hell 0.0.
Fisher!
Axie SLB. Said. Girl TVH.
Shot's over!
The enraged Earth will not
Axie SLB.
absolve you!
Said. But my voice sounded like an Russian man.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. So we're a girl.
Come,
HC.
experience an
Illusion
eon of
shattered.
suffering!
Attack helicopter.
Here comes the cash.
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Man everyone went dead. Axie SLB. Said. YES. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Sentry Izzy went dead.
You're up! It's okay, I'm fine!
Sentry TH.
Game's
Said.
up. fun's
Hey,
over.
I'm not dead.
There is no escape.
Sentry TH. Said.
Put.
Daughter.
Torn to
Dizzy
oblivion.
Atheroth. Said. You. Sentry TH. Said. Axie SLB. Said. Shelterin. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. You are dead. Sentry TH. Said. Maybe I am dead. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Or a ghost. Axie SLB. Said. I'm dead. Sentry TH. Said. Who knows? Axie SLB. Said.
Illusion
Face
shattered.
purple smiling tears. Axie SLB. Said. I'm a ghost. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. I know. Dizzy Atheroth.
Take it
Said.
easy.
I know you are completely dead. Laughing face.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Awa Yao Yao on life support. Axie SLB. Said. I'm in heaven with Makoto EI.
Yuglane, you're up.
Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Not or in hell with someone. Axie SLB. Said. Who? Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Or in hell with unknown god yes. Axie SLB. Said. Oh no. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Mwahaha. Sentry TH. Said. Well. Axie SLB. Said. I am with my cousin who mains Wanderer and the unknown god Two Skull. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Sentry just chillin' LOL. Sentry TH. Said. Someone is making me slowly step towards hell. Sentry TH. Said. Because the curiosity is just the first step towards that. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Sentry or chillin' in heat. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Heaven. Axie SLB. Said. No, you're about to say hell. Axie SLB. Said. Joke. Axie SLB. Said. Go turquoise white horns. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Sentry TH. Said. Mika, I hope you don't feel dizzy. Dizzy Atheroth. Said. Face blue covering eyes. Axie SLB. Said. Funny Sino joke. Axie SLB. Said. Ha 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 ha. Sentry TH. Said. Ha 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 ha. Sentry TH. Said. I had to say it, forgive me daughter. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Dizzy at
Got
the
a
rock.
problem you can't solve.
Said.
These are the only things that still
Axie SLB. Said. Steer.
stay put!
Dizzy at the rock. Said. Your daughter is going dead for 2 minutes and it's your fault. Axie SLB. Said.
Truth hurts!
What type of eternity that the Shogun seeks? Axie SLB. Said. Her own eternity. Evan Pleal. Said. Hello. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Evan. Evan Pleal. Said. Hi Minor.
A pleasure to be working with you.
HC. Said. Hi. Axie SLB. Said. Yo.
Shine down! Whirling snow!
Where do you think you're?
Take flight!
I'll be back.
Axie SLB. Said. EIA and Sarah after telling a joke about the Shogun's eternity that she seeks, face blue covering eyes.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Whirling snow!
Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm back and hello Evan. Dizzy Athera. Said. I hope Sentry is dead XD. Axie SLB. Said. He is not dead yet, smiling face with horns. Minor unknown. Said. Why? Sentry TH. Said. Ah. Sentry TH.
Things are about to get dicey.
My own daughter wants me dead.
Quietly now.
Sentry TH. Said. Am I really that bad, father?
Accepted.
Axie SLB. Said. Nah. Minor unknown. Said. What's wrong with your daughter's sentry? Sentry TH. Said. I don't know, haha. Axie SLB. Said. Shelter in.
Ad Astra. Thank
Sentry
you for
TH. Said. They act strange, then mommy is not around, I think.
Abbott.
Sentry TH. Said. When asterisk. Minor unknown. Said. They are acting strange even with mommy. Axie SLB. Said. BTW, I draw in country ball earlier. HC. Said. What is going on, haha. Sentry TH. Said. Yeah, you are right, I think. Minor unknown. Said. Kaed isn't giving a hell about her mommy. Minor unknown. Said. Nothing, HC. Minor unknown. Said. Just some parental guidelines and discussion. Axie SLB. Said. Chaos is raging on Almighty Shogun. Sentry TH. Said. Being a parent of 2 daughters, man. Sentry TH. Said. I just need to get used to it. Sentry TH. Said. Haha.
Good roll.
Sentry
All right,
TH.
maybe I'll take one more
Said
day off and
that they
knock
act
out the rest of
strange.
the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Axie SLB. Said. L.
There is no escape!
Axie SLB. Said. Buffering. Dizzy Athera. Said. Elbow bump. Minor unknown. Said. I only have 192 skip frames. Axie SLB. Said. You actin' Susie lately, Dizzy. Axie SLB. Said. This is your Aunt Soviet _ Shogun. Minor unknown. Said. Shall I make Ning Guang LVL 90? Sentry TH. Said. 89. Sentry TH. Said. It's a known trick. Sentry TH. Said. Just make her 89. Dizzy Athera. Said. I don't want to talk to you. Sentry TH. Said. And she will eventually get that last
Inactivity serves no
LVL.
purpose whatsoever.
Sentry TH. Said. Yourself. Axie SLB. Said. Who? Sentry TH. Said. When playing. Dizzy Athera. Said. You. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Axie SLB. Said. Axie SLB. Said. Bro or daughter is acting weird TBH. Sentry TH. Said. Mika, you don't want to talk to me Oswell. Dizzy Athera. Said. 0, 0. Dizzy Athera. Said. Axie SLB. Said. I'm gonna send her to a kid's home LMAO. Sentry TH. Said. Daughter. Minor unknown. Said. I'll farm her talent books before that IG cause I have to save fragile for a cabbage if I get her luckily. Dizzy Athera. Said. Sentry TH. Said. Is everything okay Mika? Axie SLB. Said. Buffering 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 buffering. Minor unknown. Said. Check you network speed at speedtest.net Axie. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Axie SLB. Said. Axie SLB. Said. LMAO. Dizzy Athera. Said. Buffering. Axie SLB. Said. My net is finey. Dizzy Athera. Said. Buffering buffering. Axie SLB. Said.
A blade embraces its
BRB
duty,
I'll draw some country
as a jeweler
balls.
cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown. Said. What is your network speed?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athera. Said. Yogathis. Dizzy Athera. Said. Smiling face with halo.
A blade embraces its duty.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't...
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else, Traveler. On the subject, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh? Are you sure? Is that impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code,
Minor
as
unknown.
well as a code of conduct.
Said. You there Sentry.
When you're away from home,
Dizzy
you've gotta
Athera.
live by certain rules
Said.
to survive,
Video
whether you
call.
like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your
Sentry
interactions are so
TH.
adorable to watch.
Said. I'm their minor.
I mean, I can certainly find someone to tailor
Sentry
a Paimon-size
TH.
outfit if Paimon so
Said.
wishes.
But it's either my internet or stream died. Sentry TH. Said. Okay, it's my internet. HC. Said. Ayaka simp. HC. Said. Ing. Minor unknown. Said. Hey HC. Minor unknown. Said. Can you confirm if my stream is alright RQ? HC. Said. It's fine. Dizzy Athera. Said. Buffering buffering buffering. Minor unknown. Said. Okay, cause I don't have high ping and I don't have new dropped frames, so I was wondering.
Something else I've been wondering is,
Minor unknown.
how do people in
Said.
other nations dress?
I haven't shown you guys my
So
melt
true.
Ayaka, right?
People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating.
Said.
Somehow, I feel a little
Anoki.
envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
Minor
No,
unknown.
of course not.
Said.
I just mean,
Just a minute.
I admire those who are... I would very much like to travel across the 7
Minor
nations
unknown.
and see how people
Said.
live.
I'll go
Sorry
to
to keep
American
you waiting.
ACC.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the
HC.
materials I need. As
Said.
for the size, would you
Look.
like me to go by the dimensions?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work
Here you go. Is it...
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole
For our next stop, I'd like...
food. Oh,
I picked the venue
Dizzy
especially
Athera.
for you. I thought that the
Said.
relaxed atmosphere there would suit
HEL,
our day much
tongue
better
sticking out,
than the prohibitively
CCC.
formal one of a high-end restaurant.
IWANTT. Surprised face.
Shall we head off?
CCCCHEL. Tongue
Yep,
sticking out.
Paimon can't
HC.
wait.
Said. Foreshadowing of her skin. Dizzy Athera. Said. Thumbs up light skin tone. Dizzy Athera. Said. Upside down face.
You
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Dizzy Athera. Said. Woman light skin tone. Minor unknown. Said. Okay, so get ready to see 1:4 SRIT ratio. Minor unknown. Said. Almost 1:4.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown. Said. Her ATK is low though. Dizzy Athera. Said. Smiley face, HC. Said. Yeah. HC. Said. That's a great ratio.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
HC. Said. Just her ATK and ER needs to be improved. Sentry TH. Said. TBH. Dizzy Athera. Said. Smiley face, Sentry TH. Said. Just use TTDS. Sentry TH. Said. And that ATK issue will be solved. Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm BROKEN. Sentry TH. Said. Can I send my build?
A blade embraces its
Sentry
duty,
TH.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
On main chat. Sentry TH. Said. On your server. Sentry TH. Said. Rever. Sentry TH. Said. Server asterisk. Sentry TH. Said. Minor. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Minor unknown. Said. Yeah, I'll be using Benny, Kazuha, and TTDS for melt, so it won't be a problem. Minor unknown.
A blade
Said.
embraces its duty,
Sure.
as a jeweler cherishes
Sentry
their gems.
TH. Said. But it's not Ayaya. Sentry TH. Said. But Dialogue. Sentry TH. Said. I was mixing up stuff. Sentry TH. Said. And got a beast. Minor unknown. Said. Didn't you get enough sleep last night because of my knees? LOL. Dizzy Athera. Said. He. Sentry TH. Said.
A blade embraces its
Dizzy
duty,
Athera.
as a jeweler
Said.
cherishes their gems.
Nisi. Dizzy Athera. Said. He, Edgenoid. Sentry TH. Said. Look at Build's channel. Sentry TH. Said. Rate it. Dizzy Athera. Said. Upside down face. Minor unknown. Said. Noise. Dizzy Athera. Said. Oh.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown. Said. So shall I try this Ayaya on something? Sentry TH.
A
Said.
blade embraces its
I'm
duty,
just curious.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Sentry TH said. Do you want to go for melt charge Ayaka? Sentry TH said. Or Sentry TH said. Melt burst Ayaka? Sentry TH said. I have seen few Virgin teams that allowed every tick of her burst to melt. Minor unknown said. Melt burst cause it's ground. Sentry TH
A blade embraces
said.
its duty.
And
as
that
a
was
jeweler
like 100
cherishes their
K per tick.
gems.
Sentry TH said. Basically melting her enemies LOL. Minor unknown said. Oh, what is the team comp that made her melt on every tick? HC said. Nahihi required?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown said. HC being cute again. Sentry TH said. I would need to look for it. Sentry TH said. But I think it had Nahida. Sentry TH said. And Bennett. Sentry TH said. I don't remember the last member though. HC said. Yes, for consistent pyro AP you need Nahida and a pyro. HC said. Probably Shenhe. Minor unknown said. I don't have Nahida. HC said. I may try that actually. Minor unknown said. Shall I go on co-op? Sentry TH said. You can also try Kali or Traveler. Sentry TH said. If you want Virgin Pyro AP. Minor unknown said. Shall I try Traveler then?
There's still a long road ahead.
Gonna be
Dizzy
epic.
Athera said. Back.
We can do this!
Propagate!
Dizzy Athera said. Sentry has more subs than me, surprised face. Sentry TH said. Since it's a traveler, you will need to practice it. Sentry TH said. Like, applying burning properly. Dizzy Athera said. Dizzy Athera said. 0.0. Sentry TH said. And Virgin. Sentry TH said. Sorry daughter haha. Minor unknown said. Oh yeah, it will burst if I use pyro directly. Dizzy Athera said. Why sorry? Dizzy Athera said. Where you from Sentry? I'm just asking. Minor unknown said.
What is the situation?
I need Raiden in place of Barabara to speed up the reaction and I can get more melts IG. Sentry TH said. Minor. Sentry TH said. Check. Sentry TH said. Private. Sentry TH said. Messages. Sentry TH said. On. Sentry TH said. Discord. Minor unknown said. I saw that. Dizzy Athera
A blade
said.
embraces its duty,
Hat
as a jeweler
HC.
cherishes their gems.
said. Holy do. Sentry TH said. But no Nahidaha. HC said. Melt Ayaka with Nahida is insane. Sentry TH said. Still travelers burst can do
I
that.
only wish life could be as
Dizzy
leisurely
Athera
as this a little more often.
said. Haha I have Nahida. Minor unknown said. I don't have Nahida so I'll search for someone in Coop. Dizzy Athera said. Minor may I see the time on the banner, laughing face. Minor unknown said. 1 day 9 hours approximate. Dizzy Athera said. Oh okay. Minor unknown said. Do I prefer VV over Max M? Dizzy Athera said. THX Minor unknown. Said. 728M with BV. HC. Said. That's alright. Minor unknown. Said. Is that good enough? Sentry and HC? Dizzy Athera. Said. Sentry TH. Said. VVMER. Sentry TH. Said. That's a go for Kazuha. Sentry TH. Said. VV is the first priority. Sentry TH. Said. Because of his double swirls. Sentry TH. Said. Can you show me? Sentry TH. Said. Your ER? Minor unknown. Said. Okay, now I have to fish a whale or a high AR player LOL. Sentry TH. Said. If it's at least 150 to 160 it's good. Sentry TH. Said. If not, too low. Sentry TH. Said. Too low. Dizzy Athera. Said. I want ramen. Minor unknown. Said. I'm using some level 0 artifacts. Sentry TH. Said. Oh I see. Sentry TH. Said. And not the correct main stat too. Dizzy Athera. Said. Sentry you ignored my question 0. Sentry TH. Said. Let's hope you will get better goblet. Sentry TH. Said. Oh, what is it daughter? Minor unknown. Said. Yeah I didn't have time to farm VV properly. Sentry TH. Said. Oh you asked me. Dizzy Athera. Said. Where are you from? I never know where were you from. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Sentry TH. Said. A place far far away. Dizzy Athera. Said. Shocked, okay. Dizzy Athera. Said. YT thanks doc. Sentry TH. Said. When I see. Sentry TH. Said. People like. Sentry TH. Said. Hutao Oni-san. Dizzy Athera. Said. Oni-chan. Laughing face, Sentry TH. Said. Ik that if I join that person, I will see something like can you be my Kaka?
I'm learning
Sentry
more about you all the
TH.
time.
Said. Haha. Dizzy Athera said. Sentry, I made a EU account 3.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Minor unknown said. Asiman will be okay, right?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
A blade is like
Sentry
a tea leaf.
TH
Only
said.
those who sample it many times can appreciate
Sentry
its true
TH
qualities.
said. Yeah. Sentry TH said. I think. Sentry TH said. I prefer testing DMG on GeoVishap. Sentry TH said. But it's okay, I think. Sentry TH said. If you can burst it down quickly. Minor unknown said. But it moves quite a lot, so I might miss
A blade embraces its duty.
Sentry
As a jeweler
TH
cherishes their gems.
said. Mika, can you give me ID? Sentry TH said. If you just stand in front of it, it's not too mobile.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
HC said.
So this is a day in the
GG.
life of the traveler.
J said.
I'm learning more about
Oh,
you all
okay.
the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
J said. Sadly, I'm not AR-16 yet, Sentry. Minor unknown said. We have a slight problem. Sentry TH said. Well, you will be soon, I think. Sentry TH said. What is it, Minor?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
Sentry
gems.
TH said. TBH. Sentry TH said. Wait. Sentry TH said. Just let him go without VB. Minor unknown said. Mine or theirs. Sentry TH said. The main core of this team is applying pyro
A blade
consistently.
embraces its duty,
If you're not
as a
sure
jeweler
what to do
cherishes
next,
their gems.
how about I take you on a walk?
Sentry TH said. Wait. Sentry TH said. That's a base ATK of Bant? Minor unknown. Said. Nope IG. Sentry TH. Said. Yeah. Minor unknown. Said. Cause no base
A blade
ATK goes
embraces
that
its
high.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Said. Sentry, may I just give you the UID anyways? Sentry TH. Said. My powerhouse has 799. HC. Said. At minor check Discord build showcase. Sentry TH. Said. Yeah. Sentry TH. Said. Give me your UID. Sentry TH. Said. Daughter.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
J. Said. Okay. J. Said. Give me a sec. Minor unknown. Said. LOL, you are too up HC.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
HC. Said. He'll try it again next time with food buffs and scare a boss.
Dream work! Get out of here!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Off we go! Embrace the ice! Take cover! Whirling snow! Get out of here!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Sentry TH. Said. I wonder. Gate Gaming. Said. Minor hi there. Sentry TH. Said. If we will ever get such team but for melts. Minor unknown. Said. Hey Gate. Sentry TH. Said. Keep applying cryo for melting. Sentry TH. Said. With Pyro XD. Sentry TH. Said. That would be nice. J. Said. 759152943 their Sentry. Smiley face. Sentry TH. Said. Accept, laughing face.
Off we go!
clouds high.
Get out of
The
here!
birds
Out
call.
of the way!
Wind strider.
J.
Sumetsu! Make yourself at home!
J. Said.
Everyone hold hands!
AR-60.
Out of the way!
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! My apologies!
Sentry TH. Said. Yep.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Sentry TH.
Take flight!
Said. For a long time
Into the wind.
TBH.
Temple of Wisdom! I'm going in! My apologies! This may hurt a little.
Sentry TH. Said. I'm playing since 2020. J. Said. Do you see me on your friend list? Sentry TH. Said. I do.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Minor unknown. Said. Bro. Minor unknown. Said. Look at this ACC. Sentry TH. Said. Sentry TH. Said.
So this is a
What?
day in the life of the
Sentry
traveler.
TH. Said.
I'm learning more about you all
Sentry
the time.
TH. Said. C5. Sentry TH. Said. Dialogue. Sentry TH. Said. Give. Sentry TH. Said. Me that. Sentry TH. Said. PLS. Minor unknown. Said. C6 Nahida.
A blade
Minor
embraces
unknown.
its duty, as a
Said.
jeweler cherishes their
C5
gems.
Dealus. Minor unknown. Said. C2 Kazuha. Sentry TH. Said. I would love to have C6 dialogue. Sentry TH. Said. TBH. Minor unknown. Said. But not C2 Zhone. Sentry TH. Said. Only C1 though. Axie SLB. Said. Hi, I'm back from drawing country balls. Sentry TH. Said. Can you show me? Sentry TH. Said. That person's dialogue. Sentry TH. Said. Build. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Minor unknown. Said. I'll check it. Sentry TH. Said. F. Minor unknown. Said. They are just a rich kid with no interest IG. Axie SLB. Said. I draw, Philippines, my home, Malaysia, Indonesia, Yemen, South Korea, North Korea, China, and Taiwan. Sentry TH. Said. Dude. Sentry TH. Said. I have WGSR2. Sentry TH. Said. That guy has R3. Minor unknown. Said. I'm not going into their world again, they did them dirty. Sentry TH. Said. Haha.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Minor unknown. Said. Bro, like every character isn't like C6R5 Eula, right? They
blade
need to
is like
build
a tea
properly
leaf.
for good
Only
DMG.
those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Sentry TH said. Well. Sentry TH said. At least I can be proud that my builds are superior.
Everyone hold hands.
Whirling snow!
The wind knows. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my
night.
Embrace the ice! Let's lock it! My apologies! Let's light it!
Ow! Where did that come from?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
right!
Minor unknown. Said. I'll turn off TPS for some time till I record my short. Sentry TH.
My apologies.
Said. Sentry TH. Said. Is anyone else here? Sentry TH. Said. Or it's just me. VG. Said. Yes, I'm here. Minor unknown. Said.
I only wish life could be
IG
as
only
leisurely
you.
as this a little more often.
Minor
How
unknown.
greedy of me.
Said. Mika.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Whirling snow. Take your master's bidding!
One with
Unleash!
wind and cloud!
Decided Sakura swirl! Unthinkable! My apologies!
The wind knows me.
That hurt!
Whirling snow! Allow me to finish this.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. Take flight!
Into the wind!
Go in!
The
Temple of Wisdom! It's Mary!
Embrace the ice! My apologies! Let's light it up! Whirling snow! Hey, pick on someone your... Take flight! Let's light it up! My apologies!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Oh, ow!
I'm learning more
that
about
come
you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Minor unknown. Said. Okay, TDS is back. J. Said. I'm still on Genshin. J. Said. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Minor unknown. Said. Okay. Sentry TH. Said. Ha.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's
J.
nothing of that sort.
Said.
I just have
What
a
the
few
hell
minor
I got
things I
Gen
need
he
to
on my
attend to.
EUACCT
I won't
on
be
1
long.
pity WTHHHH.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Minor unknown.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
What?
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself.
Minor
Hope you enjoy
unknown.
it. Over the
Said.
years we've been in business, we've
Give me
gotten to know
that
the
A and
Kamisato
he.
clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food.
J.
They're always sending staff down
Said.
here to order something and take it back to
Haha
them.
no.
Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind polite to everyone? Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh.
Jay.
Paimon never would have guessed.
We
Genshin
don't
is
speak all
nice
that
to me.
much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Sentry TH.
Right.
Said.
If there's something you want to
XD.
eat, you
Genshin
could just
sweat.
order it from the menu.
Said.
Actually,
Minor.
I wanted
Genshin
to cook
sweat.
something as a gift for Tsubaki. My
I think
mother
I will get
mentioned in her
100
notebook
subs
that
today.
Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to
Minor
meet
unknown.
Tsubaki, perhaps
Said.
a dish from overseas
Hey,
would make
Swig.
a fitting gift.
Minor
Dish
unknown.
from overseas?
Said.
So anything from
Nice.
outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Sentry TH. Said.
Hey, don't
Congrats,
make this
daughter.
weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then?
J.
Just as a personal
Said.
favor.
Swig
Is
add me.
that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Minor unknown. Said. That's a different person's sentry.
Great,
Said.
but what kind of overseas dish would make a
759152943.
suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Sentry TH. Said. It's not. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Genshin sweat. Said. K. Genshin sweat. Said. J. Sentry TH. Said. I know it's Mika. Genshin sweat. Said. On what Genshin? J. Said. Face fuchsia tongue out. Minor unknown. Said. Genshin Swat is another person. J. Said. Yes. Genshin Sweat. Said. Yes. Genshin Sweat. Said. I'm another person. Genshin Sweat. Said. Sentry. Genshin Sweat. Said. I'm the person. Genshin Sweat. Said. You sub too. Genshin Sweat. Said. Kazuha.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business. Steady as stone.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Yeah.
Whirling snow!
J. Said. Swig. J. Said. Did you add me yet?
My apologies! Yeah! Whirling snow!
I must leave no My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! We can do this! I'll protect us. My apologies. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssa.
J. Said. Sentry, you still there? Sentry TH. Said. Yet.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really?
J. Said.
That's great.
I have
I've
log
always
out.
wanted to learn how to
Smiley
cook some
face.
international dishes.
J.
If you
Said.
can write down a recipe for me,
It crashed
I'll add it
LOL.
to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Minor unknown. Said. Oh.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for
Sentry
free.
TH.
You're a wonderful
Said.
person.
Ha.
I mean
Dizzy
it.
Athera.
I admire you
Said.
a lot.
I
and
love
I'm
my
so
EU
proud to be
Sever
friends with someone of such
Genshin
fine
Sweat.
character.
Said.
Well, you should
Ha.
probably write down the recipe
Genshin
now,
Sweat.
no?
Said.
Yeah, let's make sure
I'm
we
back.
include all the details
Sentry
and then give it
TH.
to Miss Kiminami.
Said.
So,
You asked me if
pizza.
I'm still there.
Start with the basic
Sentry
ingredients.
TH.
Correct
Said.
window.
What
Right.
happened?
Now to add the next
Genshin
couple
Sweat.
of ingredients.
Said.
Yep, that's right.
Nothing.
Now for the cooking
Genshin Sweat.
instructions. Place
Said.
onto oven rack
My
at
network.
high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's
Dizzy
get this
Athera.
recipe to Miss Kiminami
Said.
pronto.
I was wondering D.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie.
Sentry
This is
TH.
so exciting. I
Said.
want to make it right.
Traveler,
And now I'm getting
Paimon,
ignored.
please accept my
Genshin Sweat.
sincerest apologies for
Said.
delaying your meal.
So.
No problem. Food always tastes better
Dizzy
when you work
Athera.
up an appetite.
Said.
All right,
What?
let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and
Minor
especially
unknown.
that one over there.
Said. Not more anger
Good.
than by your
I'm
daughter
relieved.
IG.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Dizzy
And
Athera.
did she,
Said.
say
Dash.
anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
Dizzy
She's
Athera.
happy for
Said.
me? Oh,
Sorry Sentry.
then
Dash.
she must have told
Sentry
you.
TH.
Did
said.
she,
Ah.
what does it matter?
Minor unknown.
I know just as well
Said.
as anybody else that I've got
LOL.
no friends.
Hey,
Sentry TH.
it's not you.
Said.
Most people just haven't
Well,
had the chance
you
to
asked
talk
if
to
I'm
you
there,
one-on-one
Mika.
before.
Sentry
Thank you
TH.
for your comforting words,
Said.
Paimon.
Did
It's
something
all true,
happen?
though.
Sentry
just
TH.
Don't have very many
Said.
friends.
You
Most
didn't
of the
listen
time,
word.
I'm either accompanied by
Sentry
family or
TH.
staff.
Said.
So everyone must have
Answer
found it
asterisk.
quite a surprise to see me
Dizzy
taking you out
Athera.
for a meal.
Said. I was just wondering where were you? Minor unknown. Said. It will be an hour or two before my niece wakes up, lol.
Right here.
Dizzy
Aw.
Athera said,
Thank you.
because the
That
chat
makes me
was dead.
so happy.
Genshin Sweat said,
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm forgetting myself.
Genshin Sweat
Hey
said,
now, expressing
excuse me.
your feelings is the right thing to do.
Genshin Sweat,
Keeping them locked
said,
away inside isn't gonna
Sentry.
do you any good now,
Dizzy
is it?
Athera
I agree.
said,
So,
who is your niece 0 to
I
0?
just want to say how happy I
Genshin
feel
Sweat
that you
said,
both see me as a true friend.
I'm not Mika.
Of course
Sentry
we do.
TH
That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to
Sentry
them too.
TH
Friendship
said,
can go a long way.
Ick, you are not
Take your
Mika.
mom, for example.
Sentry
She wrote about
TH
Tsubaki in her notebook,
said,
and now it's
it's
made you want
obvious.
to find them too.
Genshin Sweat
Yes,
said,
I think friendship is an
Okay.
extremely precious thing.
Sentry TH
And ours is one that I
said,
will always treasure.
I have you in my friends.
While we're on the topic,
Sentry
though,
TH
who is this Tsubaki
said,
person anyway?
on Genshin
Well, I
Dizzy
think
Athera
I have an idea.
said,
But it's
a
that
0
I
to
think
0.
that Tsubaki.
Sentry TH
A fox envoy?
said,
Yes, that's
Ah.
what even I.
minor
My
unknown.
mother's own daughter had never
Said,
even heard of this friend before.
Kaed is my niece.
It just seems so
Dizzy Athera
mysterious.
said,
So I think it must be
Okidahara.
someone with transcendent abilities
Sentry
who
TH
doesn't show themselves very
said,
often. And
I was
fox envoys are
congratulating my
nothing
daughter
new.
for getting Shenhe.
Stories have been told about
Sentry
them in
TH
Inazuma since ancient times.
said,
You
Kaed
must
is
have
your
met
sister.
Kuji Yae before.
Sentry
Well, she's
TH
a fox envoy.
said,
That got me
Mika.
thinking. Maybe
Dizzy
there are
Athera
fox envoys out there in
said,
Inazuma that people just
my
don't know
sister,
about.
laughing face.
And maybe
Genshin
Tsubaki.
Sweat
Whoa! So
said,
Inazuma also has
What?
supernatural beings?
Genshin Sweat
When you
said,
say also,
minor.
Well, before
Dizzy
Inazuma,
Athera
we spent some time
said,
in Liyue. They
Haha.
have lots of
Genshin
supernatural
Sweat
beings there, like the
said,
Adepti.
Kaed is
All
your niece.
kinds of them too.
Sentry
Up in the
TH
sky, down below
said,
the ground, in the
Haha.
water.
Dizzy Athera
really?
said,
I've come across such things
Swig
being
is a joke
asserted in
XD.
books. But to
Genshin
hear someone
Sweat
talk about it from first-hand
said,
experience is extremely surprising.
Genshin Sweat.
So Liyue lives
said,
up to its reputation.
So she really is from
Its
Tibet.
culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends.
Dizzy Athera
Quite captivating.
You
Who?
should come visit Liyue
Dizzy
with us
Athera
sometime. The best
said,
part is they have
0.0.
loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Genshin Sweat
Really?
said,
I would love
Hey.
that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to
Minor
my mother's
unknown.
mysterious and transcendent friend.
Kaed equals Kidahara. Dizzy Athera said, I like to call my sister K. Dizzy Athera said, wait, Kidahara is a boy. Genshin Sweat said, nope. Dizzy Athera said, right. Genshin Sweat said, I think she is not.
Please speak to President Sung.
Genshin Sweat said, let me call her / him it. Dizzy Athera said, but all VTuber that looks like girls, not all is a girl. Some boy can have a VTuber that is a girl too.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Minor unknown said, LOL, Sentry wanna deal with this situation?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Genshin Sweat said. Yeah.
Traveler,
Genshin
I have
Sweat
a gift for you.
said. Wow.
It's a hairpin in the
Genshin
style of
Sweat
a white heron,
said.
as well as a hair
Garments.
accessory. You can also
Genshin
use it as
Sweat
an ornament. I
said.
couldn't ask for your help and
For
offer
Ayala.
nothing at all in return.
Dizzy Athera
So this is my gift to
said.
you.
Kadahara
glad
can
you
be
like
a boy
it.
bruh.
Speaking of white
Dizzy
herons,
Athera
that's what your title
said.
means, doesn't it?
Ayala ha ha ha.
Shirasagi Himeki.
Genshin Sweat
So this gift
said.
is like a little piece of
LOL.
yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can
Genshin
set
Sweat
off.
said.
Time to go meet Tsubaki.
How travelers use hairpins. Sentry TH said. I'm back. Sentry TH said. I went to grab a coffee. Sentry TH said. Have I missed something? Sentry TH said. At minor unknown what is going on. Dizzy Athera
So this is a day
said.
in the life of the traveler.
Welcome back Sentry
I'm
Dizzy
learning more
Athera
about you all the time.
said. Nope. Dizzy Athera said. We are talking about if Kadahara is a girl or a boy lol. Minor unknown said. See the previous messages. Dizzy Athera said. I. Genshin Sweat said. Moimer. Sentry TH said. K is my daughter, so it's obvs she is a girl, right? Sentry TH said. Haha. Genshin Sweat said. Go.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. There's some...
I'm asking myself the same. How
Genshin
strange.
Sweat
I'm quite sure
said.
that this is the location my
LOL.
mother wrote about, but
Genshin
surely.
Sweat said. But K is my son.
But since we're here, I still think we should.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows?
Let
Dizzy
me think.
Athera
A crane brings
said.
one fresh flower. in
How
its
do you
beak
know
to
Kadahara
decorate
is a
my
girl? You
hair,
think that cause her
while
slash
a
is
white rabbit
VTuber is a
sews
girl, right?
hemline from 4 rays
Sentry
of moonlight.
TH
Dressed
said.
appropriately,
What?
I face eastward
Genshin
and
Sweat
call out Tsubaki's name
said.
7 times.
What?
In the
Sentry
blink of an eye,
TH
I'm standing on the path that
based
leads
on how
to
she
her
acts
house.
and identifies herself.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki
Genshin
would
Sweat
come to me.
I have a feeling
said.
that it could be some sort of
Yeah.
code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Genshin Sweat
Good idea.
said. Even her voice. Dizzy Athera said. You're making me dizzy. Sentry TH said. Oh, I see, forgive me daughter. Dizzy Athera said. Kadahara uses a voice changer bruh. Genshin Sweat said. But that's what is your name. Genshin Sweat said. K. Genshin Sweat
There are some
said.
bushes on the rocks in
Let's
here.
ask her today.
Could that be anything?
Dizzy Athera said. Stop saying her. Dizzy Athera said. Sad face. Sentry TH said. K is your sister.
A blade embraces its duty.
Minor unknown. Said. Her adoption papers contained her gender as a girl. Dizzy Athera. Said. No. Sentry TH. Said. Yeah. Dizzy Athera. Said. You know what? Dizzy Athera. Said. Bye.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd
Sentry
imagined.
TH.
Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to
Minor
open
unknown.
the notebook.
Said.
Everyone knows what you mean.
Why, Mika?
Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Minor unknown.
Come on, let's get back
Said.
outside.
You don't want a sister?
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're
Genshin Sweat. Said. Why? Genshin Sweat.
You want to let Ayaka
Said.
read the notebook without
Mika.
distraction. But, based on her expression,
Sentry TH. Said. I think that.
Traveler, Paimon?
Genshin Sweat.
Sorry to keep you waiting
Said.
so long.
Sad but
no
relieved
worries,
face.
it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have.
Sentry
I think I have to
TH.
share the truth of this notebook
Said.
with you both.
Will be
Even
sad
though
that
the
her sister
contents are
refused to
completely
acknowledge
different than
her.
what I was expecting.
Different how?
Genshin
You
Sweat.
mean it wasn't a Fox
Said.
Envoy who wrote this?
Loudly crying face.
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about
Dizzy
Tsubaki
Athera.
were in
Said.
fact about my mother
Unamused
herself.
face.
So,
Genshin
that means
Sweat.
that the kimono design and the
I'm sorry,
international
Mika.
dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's
Dizzy
behavior
Athera.
is completely understandable. Or
Dash
to put it
underscore
another way,
underscore underscore.
I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
Sentry
From the
TH.
moment my mother married my
Said.
father,
You
she
will
became
make
the
Kay
mother
sad.
of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, Every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances,
Dizzy Athera
she never had
said,
much time to do the
"You
things
think
after
I'm
my
not sad?"
parents passed away.
Straight face
Ayato and I took over responsibility for the
Dizzy
affairs of the
Athera
clan.
said,
We ran into
"I
all
want a
sorts of
brother, not a
difficulties
sister."
during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I
Genshin
found
Sweat
myself up against a difficult
said,
issue,
"K."
I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too?
Genshin
What
Sweat
would she have done in this
said,
situation?
"But
Maybe
I'm a boy."
it's because it had been so
Genshin
long
Sweat
since I last saw her,
said,
but
"I will be your
somehow,
brother."
all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me.
Dizzy
Underneath
Athera
whatever position she may have
said,
held,
"Ask
she
Sentry."
was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before.
Genshin Sweat
Maybe this all sounds
said,
immature to you, but
"Sentry."
I feel just the same way.
Genshin
I
Sweat
want to live life not as
said,
Kamisato Ayaka,
"Can I be her brother?"
but as an ordinary
Genshin
woman.
Sweat
Mother wrote
said,
that she'd always wanted to go
"Abmika."
to a local Inazuman festival.
Minor
She
unknown
said that sometimes on a
said,
clear night,
"Not
if you
yet."
looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance.
Sentry TH
I've seen those lights
said,
too. It
"I
looks
can't
so
decide that
lively
without
with
my
so many
Scion."
people.
Minor
And it's so
unknown
brightly lit, it makes the whole
said,
sky glow.
"Izzy needs to
Of
accept
course,
as well."
Sometimes it
Sentry
does make me a bit
TH
anxious from a public
said,
order perspective.
"Yet."
But for someone of
Sentry
my position to
TH
just show up at a festival
said,
with no warning,
"My Scion,
it could
Izzy."
be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd,
Dizzy Athera
it'd
said,
certainly draw some strange
"NAK
looks.
Balek Ruma."
People would
Genshin
probably
Sweat
start thinking there was trouble
said,
afoot.
"Izzy."
Mother said that she didn't want to
Genshin
put
Sweat
people on edge.
said,
She wanted
"Do you
everyone to
accept?"
enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international
Dizzy
food.
Athera
She wanted
said,
to try that too.
"Mom is not
I
here."
hope this isn't a
Sentry
disrespectful thing to
TH
say, but
said,
I never
"She
knew
is
my
not
mother
there."
was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
Genshin
Mother and
Sweat
I are so similar in
said,
so many ways.
"Okay."
The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Dizzy Athera said, "Oh, this part.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point! Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Genshin Sweat said. Guys. Genshin Sweat said. Anyone here? Minor unknown said. Me. Dizzy Athera
Sure, but
said.
it doesn't...
Since it's the final day,
Genshin Sweat
many of the visitors must have
said.
already returned home.
Nice.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go! We'll be right there with you!
Iza Athera said. I was summoned. Iza Athera said. Hello.
It hasn't closed
Genshin
yet.
Sweat
It's just that there
said.
aren't many people left.
Hello.
Let's hurry and
Iza
see as much
Athera
as we can.
said.
Hey, look at that
Oh,
snow!
Ayaya Day.
They have so many
Dizzy
masks!
Athera said.
Paimon's heard that everyone's
LOL.
supposed to wear a mask at
Genshin
these kinds
Sweat
of festivals.
said.
Is that rule still around
LOL.
now?
That used to be the
Genshin
custom,
Sweat
yes. And
said.
today, it's still
LOL.
a popular way to...
Hey!
Genshin Sweat
Is that who I think?
said.
People
LOL.
seem to recognize Ayaka
Genshin
wherever
Sweat
we go.
said. LOL.
But of course!
Iza
The
Athera
Kamisato clan leads the
said.
Yashiro Commission.
NAK
It's one of
Balak
the most
Mana
well-known
Tumika.
clans in Inazuma.
Genshin Sweat
Not least because back when
said.
Master and Miss Kamisato
LOL.
had just taken over the family's affairs,
Genshin Sweat
they used to make public appearances
said.
all the time.
LOL.
Some of the younger
Genshin
generations
Sweat
have never even seen Miss
said.
Kamisato in person before.
LOL.
Being the age I am,
Genshin Sweat
I'm lucky enough to have seen her
said.
on many occasions over the
LOL.
years.
You're
Genshin
too
Sweat
kind. My
said.
brother and I simply go where
LOL.
we must to fulfill our duties.
Genshin Sweat said.
But this is the first
Wait,
time
sorry.
I've seen anyone from your family
Dizzy
at a
Athera
festival. There must be
said.
some official business,
Time
I
out.
take it.
Genshin Sweat
Oh,
said.
there isn't actually.
That's my keyboard.
Today, I'm taking my
Genshin
traveler
Sweat
friend here around to see the
said.
sights.
It just
Oh,
glitches.
a traveler?
Genshin Sweat
Now that you mention it,
said.
you do look like you've come
Randomly.
a long way to get here.
Dizzy Athera
First time in Inazuma? Hope you
No
enjoy
Li
yourself,
HNG.
young one.
Genshin Sweat said.
Ah,
I'm not.
excuse me 1 second.
Iza Athera said.
Hey
And
everyone,
Jap
listen
Socket
up!
Parrot, haha.
Don't close up yet!
Iza
Miss
Athera
Kamisato has come to
said.
join the festival!
Bye. Dizzy
No,
Athera
it's not like that. Please,
said.
there's no need to make a
Lying
fuss.
asterisk.
We're just here to...
Sentry TH
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister.
said.
If you hadn't
Welcome,
let them know,
Sion.
they'd start closing down
Dizzy
about
Athera
now, right?
Said.
At least it sure looks
Bye.
like that time of
Sad
day.
face. Sentry TH.
Yep, you got it. But on
Said.
account of this being the first
Oh.
time Miss Kamisato
Minor
has ever come
unknown.
to the festival, it
Said.
seems only fair to keep
Hey,
things
Izzy.
open a little longer.
Genshin Sweat.
Here's a couple of masks
Said.
for you. On the
I'm not.
house.
No,
Dizzy Athera.
You've been far
Said.
too accommodating to us
Man.
already. We couldn't
Genshin Sweat.
possibly...
Said.
Don't give me all that.
Bruh.
Here you go.
Genshin
Here you
Sweat.
go. It's not
Said.
often that we regular
Fine.
folks get some attention from
Genshin
the
Sweat.
Yashiro Commission, so
Said.
I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
Just time out me.
Besides,
Genshin
it'll make
Sweat.
me look bad if you refuse.
Don't have the time
What?
to argue. Sentry TH.
Okay, I think
Said.
I understand.
Sion, is everything okay? Dizzy Athera. Said. No. Sentry TH. Said. She has a stomachache? Dizzy Athera. Said. I think so. Sentry TH. Said. She should finally rest. Minor unknown. Said. Oh, yeah, let her rest.
It's my pleasure.
Minor
you have
unknown.
yourself a good time.
Said.
Sir?
She'll be alright in 2 days, IG.
Oh, hello there,
Genshin
kiddo.
Sweat.
Said.
Said.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Genshin Sweat.
You're not gonna let Paimon be
Said.
the only one at...
You're right.
Paimon,
Dizzy
don't worry.
Athera.
Wearing a mask...
Said.
But
I hope she will be okay.
How
Sad
about
face. Sentry
tree
TH.
leaf? That should be
Said.
enough.
no way!
She is worth waiting for.
Okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
Sentry TH.
I cannot thank you
Said.
enough.
Aw,
I hope
it's
she will
nothing.
get better soon.
But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to
Minor
explain
unknown.
myself.
Said.
I got a little nervous back
She
there
will.
and
DW.
I just made up any old excuse.
Minor unknown.
But
Said.
don't think of this as me taking
I'll
you
take care
sightseeing,
of her.
please.
LOL.
I brought you here because
Dizzy Athera.
I
Said.
genuinely wanted
She
to
will.
spend time with you. Okay, great.
Sentry TH. Said. I will do the same. Minor. Sentry TH. Said. DW. Dizzy Athera. Said. Wait.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to
Dizzy
do something
Athera.
nice for Ayaka.
Said.
So, if
Izzy
they...
is the queen, Sentry
that's
is
how
the
you
king,
feel,
me
then.
and Kay is princess, and the prince or
We'll take
princess
you up on your
whatever, and
kind
Minor
offer,
is the
sir.
knight.
Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how...
Whoa! Which one did you get?
No way! We got the same one, Traveler. What did you...
Genshin Sweat. Said.
Wow.
And me.
Congratulations are in
Genshin
order.
Sweat.
Here's what great
Said.
fortune from the world mean.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
Dizzy
You all
Athera.
have very fine
Said.
fortunes lined up.
Hooray.
With this kind
Knight.
of luck, you'll certainly be able to
Genshin
achieve
Sweat.
anything that you wish.
Said.
Well
Okay.
said! Here's hoping
Sentry
that our good luck
TH.
will never run out!
Said. A bishop. Sentry TH. Said. XD. Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm a princess UVU. Iza Athera. Said. Haha, what is this lore? Genshin Sweat. Said. LOL. Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm princess of McDonald's muahahaha. Minor unknown. Said. If Izzy is a princess, Sentry is a prince and not a king yet lol. Dizzy Athera. Said. Oh okay.
This food stall sells all
Dizzy
kinds of
Athera.
Inazuman specialties.
Said.
Anything
MB.
you want to eat?
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Dizzy Athera. Said.
But we don't
Me and
want
Kay is the
anything
baby
to go
princess.
To waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Sentry
Those look good
TH.
too.
Said.
Ooh, but so do the
Ah.
egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming.
This Sakura...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No
Dizzy
problem.
Athera.
Just give me a second and I'll write
Said.
out the recipe for you.
Izzy, are you okay?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me
Iza
returning a
Athera.
favor on behalf of my friend.
Said.
Thank
Mule
you
a
so
bit.
much. I will
Iza
study
Athera.
it very carefully and try
Said.
my best to do it justice.
Haha.
You there?
Iza
You want the
Athera.
recipe too? Go
Said.
on, I can see that you enjoyed
Kinda
it.
okay. Dizzy Athera. Said. Oh okay then. Iza Athera. Said. Salamakan maybe or Herm I don't know haha. Iza Athera. Said. Thanks for caring BTW. Sentry TH. Said. Jagaduri Sayang. Dizzy Athera. Said. I mean you are my stepmother. Sentry TH.
There's no
Said.
greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Alright. I'll do...
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree.
Dizzy
To spend the
Athera
festival together with
said,
you today has been a truly
"Why wouldn't I be
wonderful
carry G about you
experience.
OFC I'm caring."
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during
Welcome! Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. Your wish will... and... I will keep you...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that... Thank you. That gives me hope. I think...
Aww, it's time...
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Dizzy Athera said, "DW either you will meet Lumen in 10 years prop LOL."
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever
Minor
been
unknown.
to a festival.
Said,
You've known me for some
LOL.
time now. I think
Sentry
you understand my
TH.
personality, don't
Said,
you? Knowing
but
me.
they met.
I just know that
Sentry
today could not
TH.
have been such a happy day
Said,
without you.
already. Sentry TH.
So thank you.
Said,
Today really
he
meant a
just
lot
didn't
to
get
me.
her back.
And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Dizzy Athera said, Lumen will
You
come
too?
back home in 10 years
Great.
LOL.
You
Minor
know,
unknown.
we're kind of
Said,
similar.
Lumen
Me with
isn't
my
as
brother,
good to either as
you with your
Princess
sister.
is to me.
Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are
Genshin Sweat
inseparable. No one
said,
can break them.
Hey,
They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're... Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you
Sentry
could spare me
TH.
another moment.
said. Ha. Dizzy Athera said, nah, we are not the same, you didn't lost a sibling.
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Dizzy Athera said. Socks in water skull. Genshin Sweat said. Can someone in Europe join me? Dizzy Athera said. Sent Ara. Dizzy Athera said. Sentry asterisk. Genshin Sweat said. I asked him. Genshin Sweat said. He did not reply. Genshin Sweat said. He is online. Genshin Sweat said. Wow. Dizzy Athera said. Dad. Genshin Sweat said. The Buddha fool part. Dizzy Athera said.
What do you think of my dance?
Sentry
Did you
TH
like it?
said.
It was so pretty.
Sentry TH
Beautiful,
said.
elegant,
Wait. Sentry
something
TH
else Paimon can't put
said.
into words.
Don't scream at me. Sentry
Doesn't really know
TH
what it was, but
said.
it is art.
Huh. Sentry TH
I'm not very
said.
good at this kind of dance.
I was taking care of your mother.
So, as long as
Dizzy
I didn't
Athera
embarrass myself,
said.
that's all that matters.
May you join
I
Swig.
just
Sad face.
had a sudden
Dizzy
urge,
Athera
and I ran with
said.
it.
What? Sentry
In a way,
TH
that sort of
said.
sums up today for me.
All right, daughter.
Dancing
I
like
will.
nobody's watching.
Genshin Sweat said. K. Dizzy Athera said.
That goes for you too.
I want
when
Mom
I'm
back.
With you. Time seems to slow down and speed up at the same. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Dizzy Athera said. GN Ayaya. Sentry TH said. She will be back once she gets better. Genshin Sweat said. Come. Genshin Sweat said. Sentry I. Dizzy Athera said. Is that for today, Minor? Sentry TH said. I can see in game chat.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Minor unknown said. WDYM Dizzy. Dizzy Athera said. Is that all for today, Minor asterisk? Dizzy Athera said. Never mind, it's okay. Minor unknown said. Did I say I'll be ending the stream? Iza Athera said. Miss me already? Haha. Sentry TH said. Ha. Dizzy Athera said. No. Sentry TH said. Yes, honey. Minor unknown said. Yes, princess.
Onwards. We have work to do.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know Great Muchina?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky mock.
One time? Sounds like a very naughty little... Cause we find... My dad said so all we need
Iza
to...
Athera
This month? Surely
said.
your parents... Oh, not really.
Oh, I
So
thought
we
Mika
think
wanted me
yeah.
back.
Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Iza Athera said.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Dizzy Athera said. Sorry I was dead for SEC. Sentry TH said. Mika seems to be acting strange today, honey. Sentry TH said. She is rude and don't like her sister.
No way. That's
Minor
it,
unknown
Bob. Your folks are just...
said.
That's not true. Yeah.
Expected from your doctors, wouldn't you
We
say?
told her all about the Great
Sentry
Mujina Yokai.
TH
She said we shouldn't be
said.
scared of it. We should...
We've been waiting for ages
Sentry
now. And
TH
finally, Yoimiya said that today's
Okay.
the day!
Sentry TH
Yoimiya
said.
plays with us and tells
I'm not
us
an
stories
angel.
all the time.
Sentry
She wouldn't
TH
tell a lie.
said. But that's not the way I raised them.
Come on,
Sentry
let's get out of
TH
here and go find
said.
Yoimiya.
Haha.
Hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for
Minor
them.
unknown
Who knows
said.
what Yoimiya's got to do
LOL.
with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so...
But we've never...
That's because... it's okay. Don't even if you can't, no matter how powerful... It's up to you guys to protect your homes.
You got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya!
Oh, yeah. Hold up. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Sure thing. Will do.
Dizzy
Take care on
Athera
the way back, and I'll see you
said.
later.
I'm sad you called me rude. Sad face. Iza Athera said. Hi, my family.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming
Iza
you.
Athera
The Great Mujina Yokai
said.
is pretty
Come
popular
here,
with
Mika,
the
I
kids,
hug you.
so of course they're gonna get
Iza
upset
Athera
if someone tries to tell them
said.
it doesn't exist.
Haha.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But
Sentry
when the kids
TH
asked me about it, I didn't
said.
want to break it to them.
Sorry,
I just
Mika.
told them that it looks
Sentry
cute, it
TH
likes to play pranks, and
said.
doesn't hurt people.
But you made mommy
so,
sad.
I guess now
Sentry
the kids'
TH
impression of the Great Mujina
said.
Yokai is
I'm not
mostly
gonna let that
influenced by
slip.
me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Iza-Athara said. Haha. Dizzy Athara said. I want brother.
Maybe so.
Iza-Athara
In any case, I'm
said.
not gonna be the one who exposes
Okay.
it.
Iza-Athara
Sure, it's likely that the
said.
parents just wanted to stop
Sure.
the kids from staying out all the time.
Iza-Athara
But they could have
said.
easily had other reasons
Ed.
too.
Sentry
Just go ahead
TH
and tell them that the great
said.
Regina Yokai doesn't exist
Sure.
without knowing the full story. Then
Sentry
who knows?
TH
I might be doing
said.
more harm than good.
We can get you.
Besides, they're just
Sentry
kids.
TH
They should be allowed
said.
to believe it if it makes them happy.
1.
That's more important
Sentry
to them than
TH
questioning what's real and
said.
what isn't.
Right Scion
I entertain my
Dizzy
family. I know
Athara
that they don't. I give them the
said.
evil eyes and tell them.
Kitahara
right?
is my brother.
The things we
Sad
believe
face.
in. When you were kids, sure,
Iza-Athara
if we tear apart these
said. Yeah, sure.
Yeah! Oh,
Dizzy Athara
way too early. For
said.
sure.
Not sister.
Okay.
Iza-Athara
Well,
said.
yeah. I mean, that's what.
Though it sounds weird, haha.
Are you busy these days?
Iza-Athara
If not, then you
said.
should totally come along.
Yepka Ed is your
I'll
brother.
prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Dizzy Athara said. Sentry said Kitahara is my sister. Sentry TH said. From this moment forward. Sentry TH said. Kaed is our son. Sentry TH said. Darling. Dizzy Athara said. Pound. Minor unknown said. Okay, shall I get the papers ready for that princess? Iza-Athara said. Sure my Nigjay. Iza-Athara said.
Inazuma is home to
Night.
the Yai Publishing House.
Iza-Athara
and a lot of people who like to
said.
write stories too.
Oh Child's VA is streaming. Iza-Athara said. But. Dizzy Athara said. Unadopt me
A
IDC.
load of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch
Minor
it,
unknown
but because they angered it,
said.
it'll never show itself again.
You're going
The hero
princess?
who slays the dragon
Dizzy
becomes the
Athara
next dragon. The
said.
sacred sword that once
I
fought
hated the
darkness
family anyway,
now
unamused
becomes
face.
a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are
Dizzy
all the
Athara
rage.
said.
Hey, Pops,
I'm going to somewhere else.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. That can wait. Pop, sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his
Sentry
ears don't work.
TH
Really?
said.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have...
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the material!
Sorry. Paimon got all
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pop?
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Izathara.
Why would you do
Said.
that?
Child
It just makes
streaming
me happy
game
to see him
log.
smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials...
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd...
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and arrested him. Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw... If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you just not...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Nagano Hearts.
Izathara.
Little piece
Said.
of paper?
Welp, if you don't want to be in it. Izathara. Said.
Yep, the same
I
paper
cannot
slips
force
as the one I
Yumika.
gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same
Century
firework as the
TH.
original one they purchased.
Said.
Whether it's 10 or even 100
Yeah.
years later.
Wow, that is so odd.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered
Century
fireworks for
TH.
Mr. Ryunosuke.
said.
Now that I think about it, it
Guess
must be
we are
nearly
back
20
to
years
having
ago.
one child then, is it?
Who would have
Dizzy
thought that things
Athera
would turn-
It'll be fine.
said,
Escaping in a boat
I don't
is just
want
the
to be
last
in the
resort,
family,
but there's
yes.
no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of,
Dizzy
you guys
Athera
only got here recently.
said,
How did you manage to get a permit?
neutral face. Minor unknown.
Even then, we
Said.
only got through thanks to
So
some
no
help
need
from Miss
for
Haragi
Kaed's gender
Chisato,
changing
the cardio
documents.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry.
Sentry
I invited you to come
TH
watch the fireworks,
said,
but now I have to
There
run a
is.
few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
minor unknown.
Cool! Then
Said.
let's start with Sakujiro's boat.
Okay.
We can chat along the way.
Sentry TH said, he is changing it despite the fact that Mika left the
Can I ask how
family.
you two first met? He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Dizzy
Koichi,
Athera
I'm here!
said,
How is the boat coming along?
I get angry easily, so
Yeah,
that's why
it's,
I left.
All right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Dizzy Athera
Because of the Sokoku
said,
decree, the
Sad
Tenryou
face.
Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop
Sentry
and interrogate
TH
us, demanding to know
said,
what...
I understand.
It's okay, Mika
Sorry for dragging
Sentry
you into this
TH.
mess.
said.
Don't
We
be
didn't
silly.
mind that, though.
I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be...
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Dizzy Athera
Yeah.
said,
Okay, well,
I don't
I'll
care
leave
if
it
you
to it
don't
for
mind,
now
I
and
want
meet
you
back
guys
here
to be
later.
a happy family.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
Kanahara.
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
Dizzy Athera.
I'm doing it again,
Said.
aren't I? What I meant
Dizzy
to say
Athera.
was, while Koichi is
Said.
bringing the boat here,
Okay.
we should try to find some
Sentry
firework
TH.
materials.
Said.
I need to make fireworks
Well,
not just for you guys,
Dizzy
but for those
Athera.
kids and Sakajiro
Said.
as well.
You girl
We're
or boy.
missing a lot
Sentry
of materials.
TH. Said. Hello K. Kanahara. Said. Yes. Kanahara.
It'll be fine.
Said.
It's actually like this every
Hello
year.
sis.
There's always a bunch
Sentry
of extra orders to
TH.
slot in here and there.
Said.
When people want
You are my
fireworks,
and Izzy's
it's
son
only
from
because
now.
they have something to commemorate.
Sentry
And
TH.
if they miss the chance, they
Said.
might never get another one.
And Mika is no
So,
longer your
no matter
sis.
how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
Kanahara.
So,
Said.
what you're trying to say
Ayo,
is
what
that
is
you
going on?
enjoy the work?
Kanahara.
Oh, I do!
Said.
I really do!
I'm leaving by
Being born into a
I.
family of fireworks makers,
Minor
I feel
unknown.
like since I was a kid, I've been
Said.
obsessed with watching things go
Hey, Ka-Ed.
boom! And then seeing all the
Minor
lights and
unknown.
colors and...
Said. No.
What I really wanted to
Stay.
say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Genshin Sweat.
Sorry.
Said.
Sorry.
Rejoin.
It's just that good conversation
Minor
can
unknown.
be as fleeting as fireworks
Said.
sometimes, you know?
I have
So,
some
when
legal
I'm in the
papers
mood
for
and
you
I've got
to
a lot
sign.
say, I just have to get all out there in
Sentry
one go and
TH.
leave no regrets.
Said.
Let's head to the city.
Haha.
I think I'll try
Sentry
my luck with some
TH.
people that I know.
Said. Minor XD.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking
Dizzy
all the
Athera.
time?
Said.
It can get uncomfortable,
can
I
you scream?
guess. But what else would I be using my voice for? Huh. You kinda have a point.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Looks like my niece is afraid of me now. Sentry TH. Said. At minor unknown we will get him next time. Sentry TH. Said. Don't worry.
Ah, here we are.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL yeah.
Hello, Morihiko.
Sentry
How's
TH.
business these days?
Said.
Yoy Mia, there
Sentry
you are.
TH.
I thought you might
Said.
show up.
It will be.
No need to beat
Sentry
around the bush.
TH.
You're here for the
Said.
fireworks materials, I
Nephew.
assume. I put a batch
Sentry
aside
TH.
just for you. It'll
Said.
definitely be enough.
Not niece though.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Dizzy Athera.
I'm so sorry for
Said.
bothering you every time.
Swig can we be siblings with no parent?
Come on now.
Dizzy
You know I
Athera.
didn't mean it like that.
Said.
I'd sooner have my
Parents.
business go under than
Minor
turn down
unknown.
one of your requests.
Said.
What about
The
you
papers
two?
aren't signed,
Are you the
so
ones
Ka-Ed
needing
is a
some
girl for
fireworks
now.
made?
LOL. Sentry TH. Said. Huh. Sentry TH. Said. We need to get him.
It's
Sentry
no trouble at all,
TH.
my friend.
Said. To sign
Once
the papers.
when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my
Dizzy
gratitude.
Athera. Said.
Gratitude won't pay your bills,
Sad face.
though.
Dizzy
Don't do
Athera.
this to me.
Said.
Can't we just play by normal
Swig.
business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Dizzy Athera. Said. I want siblings but no parents. Dizzy Athera. Said.
You're not the first
Anyone
person to say
there?
that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover characters to stop time here.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Must have her reasons.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Sentry TH. Said. Me.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Adding weird abilities to the characters. Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Dizzy Athera. Said. Haha.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not
Sentry
mistaken,
TH.
you must be here for some firework
Said.
materials.
I can leave if you want,
Everyone
Mika.
knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand?
Dizzy
As long as
Athera
I can get through your orders,
said.
you can help me process my order,
No.
right?
Dizzy Athera
That
said.
will depend on my master.
What?
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will
Dizzy
show
Athera
in the blade that is
said.
forged.
Do
If
you want to
badger
leave?
Hajime like this,
I don't want you to
you will
leave.
only succeed in
Sentry
disrupting his
TH
concentration.
said.
But this is a
Well,
special circumstance, surely.
Sentry
The
TH
Naganohara fireworks show is
said.
right around the corner.
Then I'm gonna stay.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best.
Dizzy Athera
In the future, I'll get some extra
said.
materials in to cover
I
any
want you
unexpected
to stay
changes
because
planned
I don't
late in
want
the
to
day.
be alone.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your
Sentry
tools,
TH
but it looks like your craft
said.
hasn't degraded one bit.
I see.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life.
Waves
They are impossible for me to
said.
forget.
and pink waving.
Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back
Dizzy
in the
Athera
day, it was
said.
my master,
High
and
waves.
Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one
Minor
generation
unknown
to another,
said.
but the ingredients
Hey,
required
waves.
to make fireworks
Dizzy
have
Athera
remained the same.
said.
Hajime,
And pink waving.
in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Dizzy Athera said. Sentry,
Like
you
I
have
was
14
neglecting you
subs now.
guys, So,
Sentry
I wanted to find an
TH
opportunity to catch
said.
up. When we
Oh,
first met, I
really?
was in a hurry. We didn't
Sentry
have a chance to sit
TH
down and have a proper chat.
said.
You guys
That's
are
interesting.
travelers, right? So,
Sentry
where else
TH
did you go before coming to
said.
Inazuma?
High waves. Dizzy Athera said. May I ask you a question? When is your birthday?
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their like Pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there.
Don Winery! There!
Yes, that's the one!
Kuren
I
into
remember when he
Hoyo
drank
Fun
it.
said.
I've never seen him enjoy
Hello.
a bottle of wine so much
Sentry
in his life.
TH
He was telling me
said.
all night about how good it tasted.
Sentry
My friend once
TH.
said to me that only
Said.
people with a strong will and a
Lose.
clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys
Minor
embark on your
unknown.
treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Said. Hey Kurane.
And to find a lost family member.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really
Kuren
tough.
into Hoyofun. Said.
I get it.
How are you
Well,
all
if
doing
unlike
today?
The outside, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might.
Sentry
When you're
TH.
exhausted, an adventurer friend of
Said.
mine once told me
Hello,
that if you're too
Kurane.
focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said.
Don't worry though,
Sup,
and you're
Sentry
here now,
and Minor.
so even if you're gonna leave, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting? Oh, okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest
Dizzy
assured that the
Athera.
quality is guaranteed.
Said. Forgot about me. Wow Kurane. Sad face. Dizzy Athera. Said. And whatever ha. Sentry TH. Said. Haha. Sentry TH. Said. Poor Mika. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. You didn't say hi to me though, Mika. Dizzy Athera. Said. Your birthday Sentry. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. And hello, Mika. Dizzy Athera. Said. 0.0 T carat T. Sentry TH. Said. It was visible on my Genshin profile every time I streamed on Discord.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest
Dizzy
Inazuman
Athera.
timber.
Said.
Still, I'll be the first
68
to
to
admit that if
41.
he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build.
Dizzy
Any bigger,
Athera.
and there's no way it would pass
Said.
the Tenryo Commission's
$.
inspection.
Let's start the
Kuren
boat here
into
for now then.
Hoyofun.
I'll
Said.
fill Sakajiro in when I
I
get
am
back.
now online
We'll
after
make
the
some
internet
preparations before
issues and
setting
back.
sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're
Dizzy
there, you can
Athera.
get my pops to settle the boat
Said.
construction fees.
Chad is dead again.
Don't worry about paying
Sentry
anything.
TH.
Third sis would
Said.
be sure to scold me
Yes.
if she found out I'd
Yes, it
taken
is
Mora
Mika.
from the Naganoharas.
Who's third sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a
Kuren
story my
into
pops
Hoyo
told
Fun.
me. There used to be a thriving merchant's guild
Maybe
in
they're
Inazuma.
focused on the
It got
stream.
really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some
Dizzy at the
distance
rock.
after being separated
Said.
for a long time.
Ahaha,
But
right.
as soon as the
Stream
fireworks
is
lit up
just
the
like
sky,
a video, no
it'd
need to
instantly
talk.
take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Kuren
Yeah,
into
I
Hoyo
should
Fun.
get out of here too. I
Said.
don't want to get caught
If
red-handed.
anyone here chats, feel free to.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryu Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish. And that should just about do it.
Thank you, dears. Oh, sorry to make you run errands for us.
I'll brew some tea and prepare some snacks for when you get back.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
How have you been?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, but then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
One day, I'll be as great as...
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50...
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Dizzy Athera. Said. What AR are you minor on Asia? Dizzy Athera. Said. Paimon got interrupted.
A
LOL.
blade embraces its duty,
Dizzy Athera.
as a jeweler cherishes
Said.
their gems.
BRB. Dizzy Athera. Said. IG minor headphone died. Dizzy Athera. Said. BRB. Minor unknown. Said. 35.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do it?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some
Dizzy
ore from
Athera
my friend's place and
said,
happened to bump into them on the way
I'm back.
over. I think
Dizzy
their leader's
Athera
name was Keisuke,
said,
just like you said.
AR 35.
Just as
Okay.
I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Masazaka and his friends!
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let—
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk—
Didn't you hear me? You're not—
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you...
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Dizzy Athera. Said. I'm alone, aren't I?
That didn't count! Time for a light show!
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
Take flight!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your act. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edge.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so— I'll tell you why! This is why! This is the chance you've been waiting for! To talk everything through!
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! men! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things
Miner
from the
screamed
outside
for 4
world
hours, Wu.
and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all,
Minor unknown.
You never ran away.
Said. Huh? LOL. I haven't done a long stream in ages.
Life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slip for reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
Kuren into
Sakujiro and
Hoyofun.
Keisuke can't turn back the
Said,
clock in their relationship.
Maybe.
But that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me.
Dizzy
I'll bring you to
Athera.
the perfect place to watch the
Said,
fireworks. My pups will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. It has been 2 weeks since you streamed that long. Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Dizzy Athera. Said. This is going to be pretty. Minor unknown. Said. My schedule has been
Onwards.
skeptical,
We have
and
work
if
to
I
do.
start an anime on a day off, I continue till I see it to the end. Sentry TH. Said. Ha.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh. Hmm.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and... As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Dizzy Athera said. 0.0.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Minor unknown said. Srei, I went to get some water. Dizzy Athera said. It's okay.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safe.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Minor unknown. Said. Traveler kecking mode activated. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Steady!
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Unthinkable!
Evasion is
Leave it
futile.
up to me.
Kuren into Honopun. Said. I remember fighting her.
Let's dance.
Take flight!
Kuren into Honopun. Said. It was crazy.
So rude!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Barbados! Guide us! Unthinkable!
Inferior. Strike dead.
So rude!
This ends now.
Steady as stone. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
My apologies!
Strike dead.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Instabilities will be removed.
Unthinkable!
Strike dead. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Dizzy Athera. Said. LOL my VR there wanted Toto in. Dizzy Athera. Said. Do asterisk.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Dizzy Athera said. My brother wanted to do it.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place
Minor
for me to hide in
unknown.
this area.
Said.
The only thing is, I
LOL.
probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to lead the next steps. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around. Let's get out of here!
Kuren into Hoyofun said. Now I can now bully the rematch boss image of Raiden Shogun whenever I want, lol. Minor unknown said. LOL. Minor unknown said. Me too. Dizzy Athera said. What?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a... Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
My apologies.
I've been arrested.
You saved me. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt Decree, the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must...
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the...
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt Decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Sentry TH.
This is what happened, General Goro.
Said.
I was surrounded by Shogunate Samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use
Minor
the elements
unknown.
without a vision.
Said.
The Resistance could really
Okay.
use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual but why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
Mysterious flying
I'll
pet.
make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield
flying
alongside
lavender
us,
melon.
we'll all be brothers in arms.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Dizzy Athera. Said. XD. Minor unknown. Said. I wonder what Paimon would have done if Toma didn't stop Raiden.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with
Kuren
them.
into Hoyofun.
Getting ahead of yourself.
Said.
That wound of yours
Paimon
isn't
and
something
the
that's gonna
Traveler
clear
might
up in a
both
few
die.
days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
Oh, this isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksman. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate...
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training!
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to in battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai and that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the...
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Senpai.
Company, fall in!
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to Let's go! Shoot!
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this... Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll be... Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Battle formation! Get them!
Steady as stone.
Soldiers, quick!
Whirling snow.
I must withdraw. I won't forget this. I've lost. I must.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence
Dizzy
and helping them
Athera
to approach unseen.
Said.
That's the only possible.
5
Our
hour.
priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's
Minor
army
unknown.
must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the
LOL.
cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting... It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange?
We've had a change of plans. The general has been The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice.
Said.
Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time.
Dizzy Athera.
A respite from the bloodshed
said,
would be advantageous to
Kakamai.
both sides. Would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing? It would appear our time to fight side by side is final.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a...
Well, what do you...
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
My apologies!
I've lost!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Ah yes, powerful. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
My apologies!
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Sangonomi Yakakamai's entrance.
We meet again, old friend.
Doomsday. Said. Aokak appeared.
All forces, retreat!
Minor unknown. Said. Cox and Trans LOL. Dizzy Athara. Said. Kazuha Bazooka.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance.
Brozuka.
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on—
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
The rain won't slow me down.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Doomsday said, "Anybody have cock?" Minor Unknown said, "LOL." Sentry TH said, "Well, Kuren into Hoyopun," said, "No sadly." Sentry TH said, "I'm back." Doomsday said, "Yo Sentry." Minor Unknown said, "Welcome back Sentry." Dizzy Athara said, "Hi Deb." Doomsday said, "Hey Mika."
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Shrine is a sacred place.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand,
Kuren
and
into
I'm working on
Hoyofun.
expanding the army.
Said.
I appreciate
Dinner's
that the
ready.
lack of manpower has been
Kuren
hard on
into
all of you,
Hoyofun.
but things are going to
Said.
get better.
BRB.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever
Minor
this mystery
unknown.
supporter is,
Said.
doing us a great service.
Okay.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way.
Dizzy
I'm sure
at
you
the
must
rock.
be here on pressing business,
Said.
so I won't disturb you
Back.
any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a
Minor
third-party
unknown.
supporter?
Not long
Said.
ago, someone wrote to me
Welcome
saying that
back,
they wish to
Dizzy.
support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at—
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere,
Dizzy
and the
Athera
Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has
IGTG sleep
effectively
soon.
caused a civil
Sad
war.
face.
I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi
Minor
Island
unknown.
and the Resistance,
Said.
are you still willing to fight
Okay.
with us?
G and Dizzy. Dizzy Athera. Said. What I said soon.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength...
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally,
Doomsday.
a duel would be the quickest
Said.
way to settle the question.
Tainari
This
new
time,
VA
we've
sounds
got
a lot
better
like
way.
Mika LOL.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of
Minor
your strength.
unknown. Said. Oh.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Wish me luck!
Steady as stone. Let's dance.
Whirling snow!
Finally, the fairies. Finally, No.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Dizzy Athera. Said. Oh, really?
I only wish life could be as
He does.
leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Dizzy Athera. Said. I don't have Tainari, so I don't know LOL.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Tainari getting a new VA at 3.6. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. About darn time. Dizzy Athera. Said. He sounds fine though.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
It's my lucky day!
I must leave no stone. Let the show begin.
Take flight! Kami-sato art! Sumetsu!
Hit the ferry! Finally!
Whirling snow!
My blade! To the ferry!
Steady as stone.
I'm ready!
Doomsday.
Let's
Sick.
dance.
Mind if
Take
I
flight.
send the comparison BID minor?
I swear by my sword! My apologies!
Good now! Eat this!
Take flight!
Dizzy Athera said. Give minor a sec, he is in the middle of a
So
battle.
rude! Whirling snow!
Leave it all to me.
You win this battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now
Minor
secure.
unknown.
Great!
Said.
We solved the
Sure.
running problem and got everyone to look after. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the ad. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Doomsday said. https://udo.be/jtkjvrtqcdc.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler.
Dizzy Athera said.
I'm learning more about you
Hell
all the
no,
time.
it sounds terrible. The new one is absolutely terrible. Minor
blade
unknown
embraces its duty.
said.
As a jeweler
I'll
cherishes
watch the
their
video
gems.
later. Minor unknown. Said.
How was it?
I
Did your
don't want any
initiation go smoothly?
copyrights on my stream LOL. Doomsday. Said. New VA is actually Greg Heffley. Doomsday. Said. From Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will
Kuren
be
into
compensated for
Hoyofun.
your hard work.
Said. It
let
sounds
me
kinda
see.
met. Kuren into Hoyofun.
Too soon for another
Said.
promotion, I think.
But, I respect them.
I could
Kuren into
increase your
Hoyofun.
pay.
Said.
I gave him an assignment.
It's better than the
He's
previous
taking part
one.
in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd...
A special...
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and
Doomsday.
Tarasuna, there are
Said.
some ruins relating to a
Sounds
god
more
who
like
fell in the
JP.
Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be... He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little...
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that...
Ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management
Kuren
on the
into
job now.
Hoyofun.
You'd better believe it.
Said.
Thanks to my outstanding
from the
achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency,
Minor
and she says
unknown.
our uniforms are in production.
Said.
Let's go
Welcome
collect them
back,
together once they're
Kurene.
ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Sentry TH. Said.
Dreams, mister!
You are streaming for 5 hours now.
I wouldn't
Sentry
be so
TH.
confident if I were you. I'm at
Said.
the top of my game right now.
Yikes.
This is my time to
Kuren
shine.
into Hoyofun. Said. THX. Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
Paimon's
6.
so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break then...
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. 6 hours moment. Iza Athara. Said. Oh so long.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Iza Athara. Said. NAACC play date in weekend can or not. Minor unknown. Said. Weekend. Yes.
Be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I'll keep an eye on.
A huge launch, Drew! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
Iza Athara. Said. Nice. Iza Athara. Said.
Glad that's
Last I will work
over.
on Friday.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's
Iza Athara.
Thunderhelm Lodge
Said.
Drill doing here in
So
the
weekend kind of free after helping around the house.
sense? Also, anyway,
Minor unknown.
the good thing is that it's over
Said.
now. We
Oh,
should
nice.
probably get going. Uh-huh. Tepe, what are you doing
Iza Athara. Said.
Wow.
Welp, if I
This is a
didn't went to
surprise.
help my mom
I
big.
didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught up on my way past. I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to
Kuren into
investigate.
Hoyofun.
If there'd been some real danger,
Said.
I might have had the chance to
Oh
be the
no.
hero.
Tepi.
Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Iza Athara. Said.
don't you think there's...
Iza Athara.
Now that you mention
Said.
it could be
This
that the
part.
Tatarigami is more
Iza
palpable here,
Athara.
I guess?
Said.
We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Iza Athara.
Urabashi?
Said.
A god.
Tepi.
Oh, look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks...
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health. Hey, don't...
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Coke.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where's...
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Approximately how many people are...
I haven't had the chance to do a full...
Kokomi...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated... I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of the...
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions and meet all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of... No! Let's go to...
My apologies.
Oh! Just a moment, let me get up. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades. If only I were stronger still. Stronger, it was. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my
Kuren
call.
into Hoyofun said, "Oh no.
It's just like a vision, illusion. So, what's the difference? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and this is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Teppei's condition? I have put out the order to cease. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep you—
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to... This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be to organize an operation of this scale. They will have had to mobilize a huge amount of... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw material. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain. Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
You want me on your team?
Come at me.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Don't be a
Sucker
killjoy.
swirl!
We've only just begun. I see through you. I miscalculated.
Take flight!
Harden up. I must collect myself. I must counterattack.
My apologies!
Finally, some quiet. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Take flight!
Leave it all to me.
Embrace the ice!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
My apologies!
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before? Wait a second! Are they getting this from Rico? So the Conjure Commission are...
Time to clean up.
I see through you.
Blink, hear me!
Let me amuse myself a little.
My apologies!
So rude! How to get me going.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Leave it all to me.
Looks like I
Take flight!
went too far.
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
You need to hurry up. This was
My
well
apologies.
done. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Whirling snow!
I must leave no stone unturned.
This one's well done. You need
My
to hurry up.
apologies!
Roast and fry.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
This one's well done.
Whirling snow!
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! Get out!
Take flight! So rude! Yeah!
Time to fulfill my Killjoy! We've only just begun! Stay right there.
Leave it all to me.
Teamwork is
dreamwork!
I see through you!
My apologies!
You can't run! Well,
Sakura
be a
swirl!
Killjoy! We've only just begun! I miscalculated if I slipped up.
Whirling snow! Take flight! Go and fly!
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Wind, hear me! No mercy! Whirling snow! Got you! Yeah!
Let's move!
Embrace the ice! Yeah! Winter shall eventually.
Roasted fry!
Yeah!
This one's well done!
Take flight!
You need to hurry up! Roasted fry!
Whirling snow!
This one's well done! Feels clogged!
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
Gate Gaming. Zen. Minor, I am back. Sorry, I did something important outside.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Minor unknown. Said. It's fine, gay.
Repeat after me. 3,
Kuren
2,
into Hoyofun.
1,
Said.
2,
Scaramouch.
3. Come on. Okay, that's positive.
Kuren into
Your brain
Hoyofun.
seems relatively
Said.
unscathed.
This guy
good
is
news.
heartless, lol.
It's
Gate
just as
gaming.
well, really, with the amount of
Said.
effort it took me to get you back
Second
here.
time we meet Scara.
Honestly,
Oops.
it was like you were glued to the
First
ground
time,
back there.
right?
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please. Study humans
Gate
a while
gaming.
longer, my little friend.
Said.
You'll see what I
Yay,
mean.
Maiko.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art
Uzzly
from
Uzzle.
the Grand Narukami
Said.
Shrine? And
What
that
game
I
is
heard
that?
the
Can you tell me
balladeer
that
down
name,
on
bless?
his knees, begging for mercy.
Kuren into
Well,
Hoyofun.
maybe you should be worrying
Said.
less about that,
Genshin
and more about how
Impact.
exactly you're going to thank
Kuren
me.
into
No?
Hoyofun. Said.
Maybe
If you're
some
new,
of your neural circuitry
welcome.
is less intact than
Minor
I thought.
unknown. Said. Hello. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Feel free to sub to Minor unknown. Minor unknown. Said. Welcome to the stream.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not
Minor
the
unknown.
delusions.
Said.
They're still on your mind,
Were
aren't
you the one who
needn't
commented
worry.
on my short
The leader
asking
of
what game it
Watatsumi
was?
Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict with their stronghold exposed.
Uzzly Uzzle.
I doubt the balladeer
Said.
is stubborn enough to
Call
try and
me the name.
retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. I must say, I would well, anyway. That Songonomiya Kokomi, she
Gate
really
gaming.
outdid herself this time.
Said.
I'd
Kuren
love to have another
Senpai and
chat
Minor
with her again
Senpai,
in
I have a
person.
good news on
But
THR
alas,
channel. I was banned on
belief
last
systems
Thursday
can be
because
such
of
a
redeem
hindrance
spam.
sometimes.
She unbanned me today.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Kuren into
Anyway,
Hoyofun.
I'm only telling
Said.
you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus
Minor unknown.
on something I
Said.
need you to do
Oh,
for
nice.
me.
Uzzly Uzzle. Said. He. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. At Uzzly Uzzle, the game is Genshin Impact.
You've
Minor unknown.
met her, right?
Said.
I'm not talking
The
about
name
the
of this
puppet.
game is Genshin
I mean
Impact.
her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met late? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's
Gate
eternity.
gaming.
Before pursuing the eternity of her
The
nation,
name of this game is
she had to
Honkai
reach
Impact
eternity
3rd.
for herself.
That's
Since
clearly
the physical
Yae
body
Sakura.
will eventually turn
Gate
to
gaming.
dust, she replaced
Said.
hers with that of a
Joke.
puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative
Gate
state,
gaming.
free from all
Said.
disturbances.
Yup. It's Genshin Impact.
Place that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving
Kuren
all
into
the affairs of the
Hoyofun.
outside world to be
Said.
dealt with by a puppet,
XD.
who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating...
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem
Gate
Zhang
gaming.
Li was facing, though.
Said. Face with tears of joy
Perhaps.
rolling on the floor
Or
laughing.
you
Face
could
with
take the
tears
view
of
that
joy
she's
rolling on
acting
the
like a
floor
little
laughing.
child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own death. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of... The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is the key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of
Gate gaming.
euthymia is a space where only
Said.
she is allowed to exist.
Minor Senpai, are you
The
planning
fact
to
that you
finish
could
the
appear there
Inazuma
tells us
Archon
one
quest?
crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None.
Gate gaming.
No one has seen the devotee of
Said.
eternity since she shut
Today.
herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks
Minor
like
unknown.
in there. Your
Said.
existence is
Not
more than
today.
just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Gate gaming. Said. I see, because I might go take a bath now but gonna leave your stream open on my laptop. Minor unknown. Said. I'll end the stream in a minute. Gate gaming. Said. Oh.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Gate gaming. Said. Shenhe Wanigai. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Favonius Lance.
How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Gate gaming.
I'm learning more about you
Said.
all the time.
Fave Lance is up though. Minor unknown. Said. That will be it
A
for
blade
today, chat.
embraces its duty,
See you soon.
as a jeweler cherishes their
Gate
gems.
gaming. Said. Can be used by almost every Polier users. Minor unknown. Said. Yup.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Gate Gaming.
How greedy of me.
Said. Minor unknown, thanks for the hard work today. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said.
A blade
THX
embraces
for the
its duty,
stream.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf.
Minor unknown.
Only those who
Said.
sample it many times
Thanks
can
for
appreciate
coming
its
to
true
watch me
qualities.
stream aimlessly. Minor unknown. Said. Tai for staying Kurane. Kuren into Hoyo Fun. Said.